Checking volume, guys. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Volume is low, low. In my opinion, volume is low. Am I bugging? What do you think? In my opinion, volume is low. Am I bugging? Alright, we can make this work either way. Hard to be wondering if volume is actually low, but maybe it isn't too big of a deal. My name is Tyler Switched Out. I am the Silent Pete. You are watching personally my what was that? Personally what you were watching on the Cool Code YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not putting on a shirt. I'm not in the mood. Let's correct this camera a little bit as well. I think the original idea only worked without the graphics. But now that we got the graphics, let's make sure that we're actually matched up for all of the graphics. So I think that we can bring it down just a little bit. Look at that. There we go. Boom. Baby. There. Good. Is that good? Strong. Strong. Properties that may affect the properties. Oh. Never connected to the headphones. Is that what was going on? Come on. So I'm taking a while because my headphones are not connected for some very odd reason. It's quite annoying, to be extremely honest. They don't want none. They don't want none. They don't want none. I hope you're scared that they don't really want none. Brother boy. Be next. Cause ain't nobody wrecking this redneck, yo. No. 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 I hope you're scared of it and really want none. They don't want none. They don't want none. Bluetooth off, just to turn it back on, to reconnect. There we go. I've been taking care of myself. I've been eating a lot of fruit snacks. You can tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? I can tell. I can tell. Hello. Trying to get this together. Pin it up a little bit. What does he have? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I got the volume up to a better level. Using just my mic level, but at least I got the volume up to a better level. Using just my mic level, but I'll be real with you. Yeah. Okay. Got the volume up to a better level. Using just okay. I adjusted. Volume is actually at a good level, but it meant I had to turn the fan off. So I'm probably gonna be dripping in sweat in a few minutes. But we've gotten this going. And that's all that's really important, right? And that being the case, let's actually get this started. When we actually get this started, and we actually feel good. Let me take a sip of my drink. I'm drinking a little bit of tequila. I've been drinking tequila all summer. It's one of those vibes, one of those feelings all around. finished the first cup of the day. It was a cocktail. It was a cocktail. It was a cocktail. Ready. Hits up on all ends. I want those. Vintage RKO. I'll be honest, it's really hot. What the hell? That's how it happens? Just like that? As simple as that? There we go. There we go. Yeah. 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 Finally. Sano. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Let's see how the switch up sounded. How does the switch up now? How's the switch up now? There we go. About damn time. That was a pain in the ass this whole time. We got the day set up. Now I can turn the fan up. Oh, it's cool again. You can't see me. My time is now. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. I know that's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. All right. So it took forever to fucking get the volume, right, to get the audio down right. But finally we got it down right. How you doing, 100? SummerSlam. Now you going, you watching it? Are you digging it? Like I'm watching Dewdrop versus Eva Marie in the saddest situation that I can think of. But he enjoys it. Dewdrop seemed to be very happy about her position in the company in an interview that she did earlier this week. So who am I to knock what's best for her as an employee, as an independent contractor? I didn't even realize that Dewdrop versus Eva Marie was going to wrestling. So it had to be probably like the year like 2014, 2013, maybe somewhere along those lines. And there was a cameraman following her. I guess this is like either during WWE Divas or right after she left and she was creating her own company. And I just knew her as a girl with pink hair who I had seen probably not even on WWE, but just in the Divas commercials. And I wasn't star shocked, but it was like an exciting moment, even for somebody who wasn't a wrestling fan. And people, somebody that's a star, whether you know what they do or not, and you're just like, that person looks important. She definitely had that energy around her. And I think people knock her as a WWE superstar, but part of the thing that makes you, that gets you excited about these people is that they have a larger than life energy and a larger than life character. And she is clearly one of those people. Why character um, and charisma, but it's still interesting that she's the person who gets the SummerSlam match. Doudrop has to get involved, right? We have to give her some shine on the SummerSlam, right? Try to get the most of it before they end it, right? Ivory's outfit is actually incredible. Give me one second. Even though this is a SummerSlam Saturday and WWE is making this big attempt to make Saturdays pay-per-views a thing again, because I'm so used to them being on Sundays, it feels like a Sunday to me. Diablo. I know it's not right to talk about the sex appeal of our characters anymore because it's the year 2021. But like, I can be a little bit wrong then, right? Saying that it's not the reason I watch it. I clearly am not obsessed with wrestling because it is sexy people. But that's some of the ideal of it. People are in their underwear. They work hard to look sexy, to be close to perfection on television. Um, and then it'd be stupid of me to not acknowledge it, in my opinion. Everybody got made up all out on the SummerSlam night. Simple as that. What two basic matches for a pay-per-view? I mean, it was. Oh, we're not. I'm talking about this as if we're on the pre-show. Still, just because the first two matches felt like a pre-show match, we're a half an hour into the pay-per-view. That's not even a marijuana thing. That's a. There are no stakes to any of this. All right, calm down, camera. It's like every time I move my hand. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, baby. You don't have to act like that. Does that mean Dewdrop has finally left Eva Marie? Fingers crossed for it. Took a robe. That's cute. About time, Dewdrop. Are we? Do we still have to keep calling you Dewdrop? Can we call you? You're not going back to Piper? We definitely Dewdrop now. Like the idea is right. Like Eva Marie is a beautiful character. Get a close up of her. Whether it's not, it's clearly a part of the production. about WWE and kind of wrestling in general. Is if WrestleMania, SummerSlam is your biggest day of the quarter of the season of the year, why doesn't everybody get a big entrance? I don't care if it's baby faces, I don't care if it's heels. Like, let's do something for everybody. Um, what was it? It was that thing came out to the drummers where everybody had to walk that extremely long runway. There was something epic about that. I don't know if that's the same. I don't think it was the same WrestleMania that Rusev came out and it changed, but it might have been. And I just want to show where everybody gets over. Baby faces, heels, give everybody a huge moment every time. Not only will they work harder for you, not only will they want more, like want to do more for you as an employer, but it's a good experience for not only the crowd but for the performers as well. That's my opinion. I should have put a bet on how long I think the night is gonna go. 40 minutes in, we're starting at the beginning of the third match. It's a pretty deep card. I'm not doing predictions because one, I didn't even record a prediction list, so I didn't even look at it to even think about it. But I am so not invested in so much of it that I don't even think it's worth it to do a prediction on so many things. I'll be honest. There's one thing that's bothering me. My face is getting the white balance off of the laptop. I'm not loving it. Let me do one other. There we go. At least make me a little bit golden if you're gonna make me something, right? Where's my? I only got audio here. Why is that the case? Huh? So I gotta add a new mic everywhere? I only got audio here. That is very true. Yeah. Uh, yeah. There we go. Now we got audio everywhere. Good man, Mary. All right. I think I was talking about CM Punk yesterday. God, oh, what an epic night. I'm not even one of those huge CM Punk guys because, like I said, I came back like very. I kind of missed the whole entire CM Punk wave. I wasn't around in 2011. I wasn't doing any of this. But just reeling off of the obvious excitement of all of the wrestling fans that you know who do love CM Punk, all of the journalists who interview him, all Tony Khan. His excitement and the way he looked throughout that media scrum was almost embarrassing. He looked like a big kid who got to play and work with the people he had hoped to work and pray his whole life for. And that makes me excited for him. Makes me even more excited for him, you know? The text messages. What is the weather in Vegas right now? What is the weather in Las Vegas right now? It's currently clear and 99 degrees in Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you. It is 99 degrees. 9 degrees in Las Vegas right now. And they are wrestling in that. And everybody has to have a mask on. Damn it. This has to be. Ooh, his legs, the legs that Damien just did. What was that? How you didn't give us more of that on camera? Come on, come on, Kevin Dunn. I want to see his legs do this. I always want to move away from the microphone that is right here in my ear. The slowest bro kick ever. That'd be disrespectful if Damian Priest won with a choke slam and it wasn't his finisher. Is that does that create a form of contention? Genuine question. Genuine question. Or is it just a tribute factor? Running knee from Sheamus is always great. We can get a rope. We can get a rope grab. That's what I thought we were gonna get. So we're gonna get one of those last minutes. I knew he was too far for his ankle to do it. Great, man. Great. Man. That was desperate. Who's winning this? Damian Priest has got to win this, right? Damian Priest is. I mean, Sheamus has done great work as champion. He's the, he's not the hottest he was since he was with Drew, but he got what he deserved from being the hottest that he had been in a long, long time. But I feel like you got to give it to Damian Priest. You've been doing not much with him over these past few months. And look, yeah, you have reason. You have reason that Sheamus loses. Ooh. I feel like they didn't really get maybe at house shows and stuff. They would Sheamus used the mask more to win, but I don't think that they really got the fact that he could be using the mask to take out a bunch of people with the headbutt and cheating on this to the so good. I mean, I've been following Damian Priest since he was Punishment Martinez in Ring of Honor. I was trying to watch that on a weekly basis. So I'm happy for him. He has taken everything that they've given to him through NXT, through WWE. He has made the most of it. And, I don't really like, maybe that's me, but I don't really hear interviews about him. It sounds like he's dedicated to his job. And good for him for that. Plus, he's a Puerto Rican dude from New York. So I might always have his back. Thank you for watching. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We do more than just wrestling live streams. On Mondays on my personal YouTube channel, and on this Twitch, I do Manic Music Mondays, which is we talk about all content, music, media that goes on. On Tuesdays, we do Today I Get Twos, which is usually a video creation of some sort where we take a moment to get appreciation. But I mean, I say that as if it's like a big holy thing, but it's usually just fun. Wednesdays, we usually drop My Theory Is, which is usually a similar live stream to something like this, where I dive into a topic, or I dive into an idea, or I dive into a vision of things. Sometimes it's a short video that comes out. From Thursdays to that weekend, we're focused on Cause of Silent P said so, mainly because AEW happens on Wednesday nights, and then we can talk about what happened on NXT and Raw and all the other dark elevations and darks. Then Friday, sometimes I drop On My Cool, which is my own visual log show of sorts. And on Saturdays, we drop Saturday Morning Synopsis, which is an interview show that I do with Nia Fields, who is a dope digital marketer, mother, entrepreneur. So tons of content. I'm dropping stuff personally. Company is dropping things. So make sure you stay tuned. Also, I have music. I make music. Tyler Switched Out. P is silent on all social media platforms. You look here. You check out my music list. It's my Spotify right there. Camera move. Sure. Uh, but that's my Spotify right there. And then if you're interested, because the Silent P said so, in full podcast form, can be followed here. We do podcasts, and then the YouTube videos come up on the Cool Company as well. And you can pretty much find us anywhere. We're on Reddit, we're on Discord, Facebook, Instagram, the Twitters, not Snapchat. In my opinion, Snapchat's only used for naughty things these days, which is definitely not completely true, but it goes to show you what I come into encounter with on Snapchat. Uh, I'll be honest, I have no investment in SummerSlam at all. Maybe it's because it's a day after CM Punk, and how could you be invested after that? But it's not doing so much for me. Hopefully, some of the other matches start bringing me along. I'll be right back. Down since day one ish. Down since day one ish. Down since day one ish. Line them all up, lock them down like this. It ain't hysteria. It's the Usos. I wonder who thinks that Dominic Mysterio looks cool. Like, I love the pink. I love the yellow. I love where Rey Mysterio pulls off. I love the idea of putting the Rey Mysterio mask onto a hood. I love the idea that he's kind of dressed like a superhero. But the outfit and as a whole, as separate pieces on a paper, they sound good. But together, he looks lame. Like, looks like one of the lamest people on the roster. Sometimes I wonder if that's on purpose to make him look young. I hope that if he goes heel on his father, or when he goes heel on his father, they don't give him the same exact outfit in black. I hope they give him an actual full-on change, and then eventually he starts wearing the Rey Mysterio mask. She was cute. They showed a little girl in the audience like this. She was cute. Dominic is fluid. He's smooth in the ring. I won't take that from him. Well, that's cool. Amateur move, Dominic. How you doing? How's your night going? You just hopped in and hopped out real quick, huh? See, I mean, damn, great bumps. Like Dominic is really great in the ring. Tattoos are new too, right? Like, wasn't he like all clean just a few weeks ago? Am I bugging? What does the red in the Usos attire mean? We Roman did an interview this week where he was talking about how the gold meant everything he touches is gold. So just the red represents that they've gone to the dark side to be there with Roman. Hey, Twixie, you want to come here? Come on. You're not gonna come. You're acting like you're gonna come, but you're not actually gonna come. Bye, Twixie. All right, Jay, get beefy. Get beefy, beefy. I do love how the Usos fight a match. Like when they went heel, which has been so many years, like this Usos is so different from the old Usos. But when they did go heel, they completely changed their style, and it's been changing consecutively since. When they started the Roman Reigns story, their style changed with that as well. When Jimmy came back from being injured and Jimmy and Jay were at odds, they were purposely fighting differently in all of their matches. I appreciate all that stuff, like those little things. That's what made the Roman Reigns story the best story at the peak of it, which was in the midst of him trying to convert Jimmy, excuse me, trying to convert Jay, and then eventually converting Jay. Yeah, that was the best part. I also wonder how many pairs of Air Forces do they gotta buy? Do they go to a store? Do they buy the whole stock of Air Forces in their sizes? Air Forces are also heavy. The fact that they wrestle in them in general, kudos too. Matthew McConaughey might have just started a no deodorant fad. Definitely the news that I need sent to my phone at any given moment. Definitely the news. The crowd is hot though. I mean, what do you expect from a SummerSlam crowd? The biggest little man in the history of WWE. What a title to have. I am Lucha. I don't. When Ray and WWE were talking about getting back together, that's what they had to have been telling him, right? Like, you are. We want you to be the representative of Lucha in our company. We want you to be the legend of it, the icon of it. But then they never gave him the opportunity to do something like create the Latino World Order and put other Latin wrestlers on. Makes no sense. And for a little bit, I remember he was wrestling against all of the other Spanish wrestlers like Humberto and Angel Garza, but where are those guys now? When's the last time we have seen them? So shout out to my Latino World Order flag that's over here. Ooh, beautifully done, right? Or Mysterious. Once again, another guy so smooth and fluid in the ring. Like, I mean, once again, he is the king of it. What were you gonna do from that far away? Where's Dominic at? There you go, Dominic. Where you at, Dominic? You should have been the one there getting your daddy out. Where you at, Dom? Where you at, Dom? Oh, prediction. Usos retain. Usos retain. Because I think the storyline that we are heading to is that Dominic is eventually going to go heel on Ray. But imagine if Ray went heel. I can't see it happening in any capacity in any world. But just take a moment to think about it. That'll be a nice wrestling what if for you. What if Rey Mysterio went heel and turned on his own son? Because his son was actually not his. He's Eddie Guerrero's son. I'm with it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back. You want your Attitude Era back? That's an Attitude Era story brought back for you for a sequel. It's a remake like they do of every other movie. There goes your new Ghostbusters. I don't think Ray and Dominic are winning. I'm still saying this with Rey Mysterio on the top rope. End of the match got me invested. I'm perked up. I'm looking at it. There you go. Double super kick. One of y'all jump out the ring to go fight Dominic. It's over. It's over. With three A's. When you're right, you're right. I'm just noticing that their tattoos are different. Oh yeah, Jay has more to his tattoo than Jimmy does. I can tell them apart by their tattoos now, not just their hair and their size. I mean, I have known these twins for years. Commercial break. Tiffany Haddish on WWE. That's interesting. I don't know how to get a paycheck. Damian Priest definitely said some fanboy on the low just to CM Punk, which I don't think is necessary. But let me just go to show you I'm a bit of an AEW mark, apparently. If I didn't do any drugs and just like to go live a straight edge, regular lifestyle, I would still need to eat fruit snacks. Just putting that out there. There's a moist AF shirt on. That's pretty funny. Wait a minute. Shinsuke came out just for a entrance. Shinsuke came out just to do an entrance. What the holy F? I'm getting texts from people like, did Shinsuke just come out for what the hell? People are like, wasn't this match canceled because it was reported that it wasn't happening? I'm like, that's not exactly what happened. What happened was that there were reports coming out that Sasha and Bianca got pulled from a bunch of live shows. So people were saying that because of the live, they were pulled from a bunch of live shows. They were in fear that the match might not happen. It was never confirmed or given any reason why they were pulled from the shows. So I could make the party hot. I was really enjoying that. I could make the party hot. If I had a stick, they'd probably suck me like a lollipop. I know that's right. I know that's right. Sasha, the competitor, she comes out second. I never needed you at all. I'ma watch you fall now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Against the wall. The pressure's moving. I would never fall. Damn, yo, she made that herself. Shout out to you. I never needed you at all. Should make my shoulders hurt. Did you stretch today? Did you stretch today? Did you touch your toes today? Did you put your neck back, put your neck forward? If you didn't, do it right now. Because it's boss time. Oh, what a disappointment. Wow. I've made a Carmella appreciation post a few weeks ago. I really like Carmella, but what a disappointment. I had to tune in just to some boys to find out what they're thinking too. This is obviously disappointing. Extremely. Not cool. To promote that up until this better be a squash match. Michael Cole just pretended like he knew that this was gonna happen, and then said he was shocked. Oh, finally! Thank you. Oh my god, I was gonna be so like upset. It's about time. You needed this. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be so upset. Yes, the turnaround on this was great. And I also was like, how the hell is WWE not going to let Becky come back after CM Punk comes back? You have to try to counter program that somehow. Is that West Side Gun in the audience? As always, shout out West Side Gun. Oh, triple threat. Oh, oh, oh. Good. Oh, oh. Do you make Becky lose on her first day back? Even if Carmella can take the pin? Oh, oh, oh. There you go. I'm so happy to have you back, Becky. So happy to have you back, Becky. I did think she was coming back because Seth was talking about how she's gonna write some trolling tweets, and I was like, what a trolling thing for Seth to say if he knew that she was coming back. Because they're just a great troll couple. Get her out the ring. So it's not a triple threat. Ooh. Then Carmella's like, what did I do to deserve this? Great job. Great, great job. Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy to be back. Let's get it. Let's get it. So exciting. Woo! Get a promo too? Well, I want Becky to win. We all want it. We all want it. Give it to us. Damn, yo. Bianca's fucking abs is on point. My fruit snacks is fucking me up. Let's get it. So who's heel? Let's get it. Give the people what they want. Fucking Kevin Dunn camera effects. Let's go. Let's go. You don't fucking bury her like that. What? What? Are you serious? What a burial! Oh, you guys will say it's not a burial, WWE? You get people talking. Come on. I wanted a damn good match. I was just questioning if they would give it to Becky. Straight squashed Bianca. All right, at least Bianca gets to sell it off and she can add it as part of her storyline. She was thrown off guard. First, she thought she was gonna fight Sasha. Then she thought she was gonna fight Carmella, and then she got Becky. But are you serious? Punched her, and then rock bottom, man slam. So so interesting. Did not expect that. Talk about a moment, right? You want to create moments. That's the important thing about wrestling. Well, that is definitely the most talked about moment that they can create. I said, who's gonna fight babyface? Who's gonna fight heel? It didn't matter. 'Cause we weren't getting enough of a match for it to matter. Wow. Wow. Oh, oh. They just said it's the third title change so far, and I don't even remember what the other two were. Damian Priest won the United States Championship. Didn't Usos retain the tag team championship? Is that a problem? That I don't remember who else won? Queen of the Ring? Saudi Arabia. Oh, wow. People are upset. I'm getting texts. Who is this? She's so excited. She's so excited. Good for her. Yeah, yeah. Good for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me touch all these people's hands in the middle of a pandemic. Sweet. Yeah. Good for you, yo. Good for you guys. Hey, guess who's that guy on the internet with his shirt off? It's me. It's me. West Side, let's go. Good for you too. Bring Gable Steveson in as Steve Gable, the brother of
Chad Gable, and the reason why he did so well with Kurt Angle's son is because he already had a little brother who was so much like him. The storylines write themselves. Gonna do a backflip. All right, I'm gonna take a break as well. Cup number three. It's the last of my tequila, which means that after this, I gotta switch to whiskey. Who do I think is going to win between Jinder Mahal and Drew McIntyre? It's gotta be Drew, right? Like, I mean, I guess if there's one upset on the whole title card, it could be this one, but I just don't think you do that. I just think you give it to Drew because that is the only satisfying part of this is Drew winning and beating Jinder. Two beefy men. People wanted this for years, ever since Jinder came back and Drew was back at NXT. Once again, I wasn't around for 3MB, so I wasn't around for Nexus. I missed all of it. I went back and watched some of it, but I don't think it has the same effect after the fact because I think the real context of Nexus is that WWE sucked at the moment, which you listen to wrestling fans who speak about it at the moment, they say it sucked way more than it sucks now, which is a little hard to imagine. But Nexus was the only shining light in the same way that CM Punk was the only shining light. Very simple, but like I said, it's, the only satisfying thing is if you make it a feel good thing where Drew wins. Did I mention that this is the last of my tequila, so I gotta switch to whiskey after? So now is Drew gonna claim or each of them as well? I know he brings the sword out. Shanky, I believe, is the younger one. That's such a sweet face. Like even when he tries to put on a mean, demeaning face, he's like he has an adorable face. Wait, oh, he's like he be standing there, but he really just looks happy to be on television, and I'm happy for him. Good for you. You should be a baby face with a face like that, but you know, good for you regardless. All right, another break. This is my brutality. This is my brutality. This is my brutality. SummerSlam this pussy. The sign says SummerSlam this pussy. That might be the favorite thing I saw. SummerSlam this pussy. Oh my god. I gotta tweet that. So good. Oh shit, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. SummerSlam this pussy with the rainbow emoji. SummerSlam this pussy. What a sign. That's hilarious. Go ahead, take your time, Charlotte. Take your time, girl. You deserve it, girl. All I wanted to see was how Nikki ASH was going to interact with West Side Gun, and they didn't show it. They like specifically had the camera. She was standing right there. If they just moved the camera, I would have been able to see how they were interacting, but I didn't get to see it. And I'm actually slightly upset about it. Great dragon Charlotte though. Like Charlotte is so good that it definitely gets overlooked because she's just so good at her job at this point. It's expected. Charlotte, you are my queen. In the front, right in the camera view. Let's see what Nikki ASH's response is. Not that epic. Yeah, people are booing. People are visibly booing. Yeah, maybe the Nikki ASH didn't work, and that's unfortunate. Because I like her. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Charlotte versus Rhea. Oh, I just want Nikki ASH to go crazy and go back to her NXT character. Like her friendship with Alexa Bliss, her friendship or her trying to become a superhero, everything failed. And then she loses her mind and becomes the Nikki Cross that we all knew. I'd be so compelled in that storyline. And it's maybe something that I only created because when Sanity finally came up to the main roster and they treated them like crap, that I was like thinking like, okay, they kept Nikki Cross around. Maybe they liked her insane character. They were just like, let's give reason to this character. But then they had her hosting coffee shows with Alexa Bliss, speaking as slowly as possible so her accent was invisible. And now we're doing this, and I don't think it's working. So how long are they going to do with it? That's a good direction to take it in. You know, she loses her mind, she loses her sanity, and she becomes a supervillain from being a superhero. With it, like it's a Red Hood moment. Okay. Oh, dude, they're just throwing Nikki around. It's pretty funny, actually. I like it. Like they think so little bit about her that they're using her as a weapon against each other. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. It's 10 o'clock. It's only a 2 hour show so far if you don't count the pre-show. And the rumor is that they want to get everybody out of this quickly so that they can go to the boxing match, right? You think they were like rich people who were like going to the boxing match, and then some of them were like, "Yo, let's go to SummerSlam too," and then they had to like go and tell another group of people like, "Hey, you going to SummerSlam?" Or no, no, and it's not on our agenda whatsoever. So there was a person who was in the middle who had to decide: should I go to SummerSlam with these people who are going because they're saying it's going to be a good time, or should I just be too cool and just show up at the boxing match? That's what never had to happen, right? Like at least once, at least in one group, they were from, let's say, they didn't fly in, they drove in. So maybe they were from Arizona. That's what happened. And then, let's not go into names. But, ooh, that crossbody from the Riptide is great. Nikki ASH is very, very good at that. And it's just gotten better over the last few weeks. Good. Get it. Charlotte's big boot is also great. Woo! 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 Ooh, double headbutt. Rhea survives it better. Good job, Rhea. Good job, Rhea. Get it. It's not that you're not great in the ring. The reason why they don't give you as much adoration as you deserve is because they haven't given you a character. And to be honest, they didn't give you that much of a character in NXT either, but you were just awesome. When they did give you a character, it was against Raquel Gonzalez, and it was something that came out of nowhere. Even though it was true, we had never seen it on screen, so it felt like it came out. Cool setup. Very cool setup. Prediction. Yo, I genuinely don't know who's gonna win. Probably Charlotte, most likely. I'd like to see Rhea win. I guess if Nikki ASH wins, it means that they're just giving more faith into the character. Maybe they're saying it's gonna work. It's working better than obviously the audience is showing. Great cross body. Great cross body. Woo! Nikki ASH is great. Don't get me wrong. I love her. I've loved her since Sanity, and I loved her after in that moment when Sanity was up on the main roster. She was still in NXT by herself. I just don't think that this character is resonating. Even for somebody who like understands that like it's mostly for kids, I still don't even think it's hitting its mark. Great job, Charlotte. Great. Cup number three of tequila is gone, and that's the last of my tequila. So we gotta switch to whiskey. Damn, yo, Charlotte still gets a moment to dominate every time. Woo! That looked incredible. Great job, Rhea. That was incredible. It looked like it really hurt though. Like, I hope you're fine, Rhea. Hope that. Look at that. Yes, look at the replay. Oh my God! I hope you are fine, Rhea. Hope that didn't mess up your knees or anything. Damn. From that to a moonsault. Please be careful, Rhea. I'm worried about you now. Oh shit! She beat the shit out of Nikki ASH. Shit! It was so fucking rough. Oh my god! Just groined her whole thing into Nikki. Uh, Woo! That was rough. Ooh, Rhea dodged it. Rhea beat Charlotte for the title. Nah, Charlotte beats Rhea for the title. Oh, I'm so happy Becky's back, even though that was a BS. All right, Rhea, you've been through this. Don't tap out. Where you at? There you go. I thought it was gonna be a crossbody. I'm on my feet. Not literally, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Where you at, Rhea? It's over. It's over. It's over. Charlotte's winning this. Oh no. Rhea's up. Top rope. Oh, she taps out. Said Charlotte was gonna win. My predictions are always on point. NXT titles, like they have a excuse to give her fucking another 3 years of just reigns. Nikki ASH tapped out. Is that the end of this feud? So Charlotte makes Nikki ASH tap out after basically destroying her with her groin. Oh my god. And Rhea is outside of the ring when the match ends. I mean, I think it was kind of obvious that Charlotte was going to win, but it does make me wonder what is going to happen to Nikki ASH next, because the crowd wasn't really on her side today. It was visible people booing her. Maybe it was grown men and maybe the character is made for children, but regardless of the fact, I don't think it's working. I also don't think, I mean, I love Rhea, but who is Charlotte else? Who else does Charlotte have to face? Becky's on SmackDown. The draft that happens in October, I believe, is really going to have to change things up because what else is of interest in, oh, maybe Dewdrop? Maybe Dewdrop leaves and now Dewdrop is fighting Charlotte. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in that fight. Where is Naomi? Is Naomi on Raw? Is Naomi? She should be on SmackDown because her husband's on SmackDown, but I'm not even sure. I could see Carmella going back to Raw during the draft. Carmella will be like a nice person to always challenge for the title in the same way that they're using her in SmackDown. Just make her challenge for the title, then drop her down the card until they need to use her again. It's unfortunate, but that's what I imagine happening. I could make the party hot. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. I know that's right. I could make the party hot. I'm no longer watching the YouTube feed. Honestly, I see clearly. On this day, I see clearly. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up. I know that's right. I'm not back for good, good. I still got to heat up some pizza rolls because I'm 16 years, because I'm 17 years old. But Seth Rollins is a visionary of drip, even though I never want to hear Michael Cole say something like that ever again. It is a factual statement. Sometimes it is what it is, and there's nothing you can do about that. Wow. Are we getting a brand brewed introduction in 2021? That's pretty damn cool, actually. What a way to go nostalgic. It's pretty damn cool. I like that we're getting brewed edge. So random. What does it say? Drink the blood. His whole get up and everything ring up. It is pretty damn cool. What did he do to his face to make it more brutish? His face. I see clearly. Very cool. I guess that's why you don't give everybody a big entrance. I was saying earlier on the stream that if it was my company, I would give every single person a big entrance, baby faces and heels, because I believe that everybody should just get over it. Like the what makes your company great is every single person getting over it. But I guess when you give everybody a big entrance and everybody's constantly trying to outdo each other's entrance, you don't get to have a surprising entrance like Ed's just got. All right, Vince, understand your logic. It's funny because Seth is kind of dressed like Interview with the Vampire. Dude picked up the spinner belt and spun it too. He had to make sure that it was spinning. That man's hero. Oh, hey, you. You smell that? You smell the pizza rolls? 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 I think you smell the pizza rolls. You smell the pizza rolls? Go ahead. Go home. Later. You smell the pizza rolls. I know you smell the pizza rolls. You smell the pizza rolls. I know you smell the pizza rolls. Damn. Dropping frames like a bitch. I think every time that I see a dive now, I'm going to think of CM Punk saying that nobody should do a dive anymore because Darby Allin does them so well. And I tend to understand where he's coming from. Cup three is already gone. Is it pizza roll time? It might be pizza roll time. Oh, of course you're back when the food is back. I got nothing for you. Um, can't even enjoy my pizza rolls without you getting involved, huh? Now you want to hang out. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. Uh, You got me speaking with my mouth open. You're interrupting my match. You and I, we're done here. That's Roxy. You just met Roxy. Honestly, I don't know how Seth got ahead. Got interrupted by the puppy. What an amazing creation pizza rolls were. Like, I can literally switch over, munch while eating food. If I didn't want to eat anything else, I could eat 250 in a day probably. It's horrible, but delicious. No matter what, two competitors climbing up to the top rope for the superplex whether it turns into a neck breaker like that did, or a hurricane, or something crazy like what happened on AEW Rampage, which was a Canadian destroyer off of Luchasaurus' back. What? We're watching as I'm eating pizza rolls. Okay, pizza rolls are done. Cup is also gone. We'll break over. But they were delicious. Like this combination of Edge versus Rollins and pizza rolls, pizza Rollins, pizza rolls. And we'll get there. We kind of had me in a trance. It was hypnotic. I was going with it. I was in rhythm. I was in sync. I love that Edge gets to come back and have these 20 minutes to 40-minute matches. Get beat up, get a comeback, get a little violent, get confident. Like, that's what he deserves. He deserves to be able to fully tell a story. As CM Punk said on AEW Rampage last night, we got stuff to get to, but I have time. And that's the most amazing thing you can give a wrestler: time to grow, time to tell the story that they want to tell. Falcon Air near fall, always dope. Falcon Air to a near fall. It's like, remember Seth when he was babyface? He would do the trio of jump out the ring, die, get back in, die, get back in, die, bring you back in, Falcon Air. That sequence when in like 2019, right before the Fiend, was always exciting. He was having incredible matches every week, and he had like he does like a good set of moves like frog splash, sling blade, those dives. Sometimes he put out like a 450, but it was a sequence of moves that he was just constantly playing with the sequence of them and how he would fit them into a match. It was so great. Seth Rollins was a great baby face on paper, but his tweet game, his interview game, and his media game was not it at all. Turned him heel. His real life persona turned him heel. Oh God, let's get it. Let's get it. I thought I love that. Yes, Edge just used his wife's finisher. I thought Edge was gonna get a little more violent and like off the chains and start doing wild stuff, anything to survive. Because Edge has got to win this, right? Seth Rollins can take the loss. Edge has had way too many big losses since he came back. But what does Edge have to do? He has to get into that violent mode, right? Like that's why you go Daniel Bryan, Christian Cage, Edge. Like clearly they're such great fighters, great fans of like MMA fights and stuff. Because every time they get a nick, injury or back injury and start doing the real life neck twitch, finger twitch, hand twitch. Christian Cage did it off of the One Winged Angel on maybe that was Dynamite or whatever. No, it might have been Rampage at the end of the match. Uh, and he did that the other day and immediately started doing it. And I guess because of them, they're like, I went through something in life before, so it's also a flashback to their past surgeries. But it's a cute thing that veterans get to get away with more than the younger kids. Great spear through the ropes. All right, this guy with the WWE blazer. Ooh, fire! That was great. Definitely thought he was about to put him in the ring. I didn't think it was a bulldog into the ring. All right, come on, Edge got Rollins back into the ring. What you gonna do, Edge? What you gonna do, Edge? Come on, you a vet. What a week. I get it, you're tired. I get it, you're exhausted. But what a weak pin. Supposed to be leading a good, setting a good tradition for the younger generation. That's how you're gonna pin him? That lackadaisical pin? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Edge? Come on, Edge. Come on, Edge. Let's get that spear. Let's get that spear that Christian has been holding down for you for the past few weeks. Come on, Edge. Come on, Edge. Let's get it. Let's get it. Christian is the Impact Champion right now. What do you got? Oh, a spear into a pedigree. Well done. Well done, Seth. Well done. Call back to yourself. Woo! So good. He had to pull out the pedigree. He had to pull out the move of the game. Who Edge is familiar with. Because Edge has fought several times. Thank you for watching, by the way. Subscribe. Subscribe. Subscribe with a silent P in front. Subscribe. Frog Splash. What you got? Oh, yeah, you're backwards. Moonsault? What you got for him, Tyler Black? Oh, I forgot you do that. Oh, great spear. That's the end of it. No, no. I mean, this match was going so long that I thought it was over, but I love it. That was the right. That was the right response. What do you have to do, Edge? What length will you go to? What lengths will you go to? Mm, what a sell. What a sell. We should call you Sell Rollins because that was great. What an outfit. I guess you could wear it tomorrow at Monday Night Raw, but that's not something you can constantly keep wearing, can it be? We'll see. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Apologies for the drop frames. Do we do a stomp into a spear? Oh, it spins it around. Sharpshooter. Oh no. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it, boy. What are you gonna do? Pull his face back. Pull his face back. Pull his face back, Edge. Pull his face back, Edge. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There, reset, reset, start all over. Oh no. Yeah, Edge, get him, get him, get him with the crossbar. It's oh, resets. Get it, Edge. Get it, Edge. You on the edge of tapping out Seth Rollins, or as I was calling you earlier in the match, Sell Rollins, because you be doing your thing. It's not over. Yes, 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 yes. Get it, Edge. That's what we do. Mm, get it again. There we go, Edge. There we go, Edge. Tap out Seth Rollins. Yep. Becky, all right. Becky won. There you go. That was a great match. That was a great match. Mm, mm. Don't you, don't you be crapping on Edge. Don't you be crapping on Edge. That man brings the emotions out of you. That man knows how to keep you on the edge of the seat. He knows how to make himself feel like an underdog, but also the veteran at the exact same time, which something Seth Rollins is also good at. Adam Cole is also good at it. It's like straight out of the Shawn Michael playbook. Tis what it is. Cheers to that. I gotta get a refill, but I do want to see what happens before the commercial break. What are you gonna do, Edge? What are you gonna do, Seth? Let's see. All right, let me do some interaction with you. Are you new? I'm checking to see if you are new. That you're you specifically on YouTube. Now you're not new. Look at you are live right now. You're currently watching. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. Are you watching WrestleMania? Are you watching this, or are you just watching me watch? Oh, excuse me, I said WrestleMania. We're watching SummerSlam. It's the party of the summer. It is pouring outside, and it sounds lovely. Also, feel free to give us a like if you so please. Uh, you can check out all the other wrestling content I do as well. Because the Silent P said so. The playlist is available on this channel. Um, this will get cut up into a video, into a cool stories video, and then we do a bunch of other videos. I live streamed AW Rampage the other day. Actually, not the CM Punk episode. I wasn't home for that, but I live streamed the first episode of AW Rampage. You can check that out. That is available now. Dripstick 2000 is an amazing name. Who has got it? Ricochet's got it. Oh, Xavier's got it. Xavier looks incredible. Simple Splash Maddox. Yeah, yeah, spray him with the Dripstick 2000. Ooh, it's been a while since you've done that, Miz. It's a great gimmick. Dripstick, I'm getting texts like, can we just get to the next match already? Which I agree with. Drip, Dripstick 2000 is a great name. It's all I could say. Like, if if there if there was only one thing that it was worth, it would be the name Dripstick 2000. And I also enjoyed Xavier Woods dressed up as Razor Ramon. So, and he went up and said, "What up to West Side Gun?" Maybe it's the millennial in me that just enjoys the name Dripstick 2000. I would not be live streaming NXT Takeover 36 tomorrow because I will be in the studio the whole time. The question is, will I watch it live when I'm at the studio, or will I just decide to wait till I get home? But when I get home, there's also John Oliver to watch. There's also going to be a 1 hour episode of Rick and Morty. White Lotus is over, but oh, and then there's a brand new episode of Heels, which episode one, the first 10 minutes of it, I wasn't sure if I was gonna last it through it, but by the very end of it, I needed to know what happens next, which I think is the concept of a perfect pilot. If you get me through to the end, you got to do something to get me hooked. So we have the SmackDown title, we have the Raw title, women's titles we're talking about. So all that's left is Bobby Lashley and Goldberg and Roman Reigns and Cena, right? That's about right. Oldberg, Oldberg. Um, in my opinion, Goldberg has really killed his legacy for me. Doesn't do it for me no more. He just comes in, does the same thing with his bootcut jeans. Not interested. I'm happy Lashley is getting one of the matches that I'm sure he wanted. It's not the Lesnar match that he really deserves if Lesnar decides he wants to come back. But so over the Goldberg thing. It doesn't pop me at all. And I know he's only got 2 matches a year, so I just automatically assume he's going to lose. Also, Goldberg as champion again would be horrible, especially after what they did with Goldberg and the Fiend. Uh, you better become a wrestler now, son of Goldberg, right? Like, you have to at least do something in wrestling with all of this TV time you're getting. Let's pull a Rey Mysterio Dominic thing. I don't know if Goldberg's gonna be around. Not around, like he's gonna be dead. But I don't know if he's still gonna be able to work in another 6 years when his son might be ready if he does become a wrestler. But he'll be a manager. Also, hello, new watcher. Thank you for tuning in. Subscribe if you are so very interested. Do this wrestling content and a bunch of other content. Saturday morning synopsis, which happens on most Saturdays throughout the year. And also feel free to follow on Instagram. Feel free to check out my personal YouTube as well, Tyler Switched Out, where I make a bunch of other content too. Some media content, not so much wrestling content, but a lot of the clips from the wrestling content that I do here with Cool Company will show up there. And I said all that about Goldberg, but the Goldberg entrance still gets me off. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Apologies for the drop frames. I'm noticing them too. Apologies for the drop frames. I'm seeing them too. Goldberg, 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 Goldberg. That security guard looks like he's fucking 15 years old. He's protecting Goldberg. Goldberg, 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 Go. Oh, he's in shape though. He came prepared. Goldberg, 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 Goldberg. You had more time to prepare than you did for Saudi Arabia, clearly. Goldberg, 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 Goldberg. That's what I get for singing in the middle of this. Goldberg, 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 Go. I hope Lashley wins this, by the way, but a good Goldberg entrance does go a long way. Let's not forget that there was a sign during one of the women's matches that said SummerSlam, this bussy. That person is a hero and an icon. Shout out to you for that. Apologize for the drop frames. Annoying. Annoying. But we're already so deep in. Go, Bert. Go, Bert. Go, Bert. Go, Bert. All right, Goldberg. Put on the show. You need to be putting some work in. So good. All right, Goldberg might be. The crowd don't like Bobby Lashley not fighting back though. Goldberg is not Brock Lesnar. There you go. There you go. Fight back, Lashley. Goldberg is not Brock Lesnar. That's why the crowd is angry. Get him, Lashley. Get him, Lashley. But I will say shout out to Goldberg for giving us a decent showing in the beginning of the match. I love that it worked the crowd enough to make the crowd booing and whatnot. They're like, do not fucking bury Bobby. Excuse me. So sorry. Get out the way, Bobby. There you go. There you go, MVP. That's your job, MVP. Get out the way. Come on, Lashley. Come on, Lashley. It was supposed to be a chop block. I think it was more like a German suplex. There you go. There you go, Lashley. Then have Goldberg come back tomorrow night and do a rematch if you want to give him a second run at it. But it's Lashley's night tonight. I'm here thinking like, damn, did they involve Goldberg's son as a way for Goldberg to win? But he can't keep it. This is my fear, my WWE fear coming in, where I'm like, oh shit, they give him that the injury, then they let Goldberg win. If that's the case, let Bobby win tonight tomorrow. He sells the knee injury, but Lashley should be winning tonight. It's the most worried I've been all night, actually. There you go. There you go. That's there you go, Lashley. Was trying to get the whole hands in. I really wanted that. I should have gone for this. It's really where I should have went for it. There you go, Lashley. That's the Lashley we want. That's the Lashley we want. There you go. Get hit him with the hand pose. Hit him with your pose, Lashley. Come on, hit his knee on the. I was gonna say on the turnstile. So you know I'm a New York City kid. Hit his knee on the ring post before he gets in the ring. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Aha. All right, it's over. Just say it's over because Goldberg can't stand. Just say it's over because Goldberg can't stand. Cool. I'm fine with it. It's BS, but whatever. Goldberg doesn't lose, and Lashley retains his title. Goldberg doesn't get pinned. Goldberg doesn't tap out. Lashley wins. Cool with it. Cool with it. Fine. Gotta talk to the community. Where your son at now, boy? Where your son at now, boy? Where your son at now, boy? Oh, shit, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding, son. I was kidding, son. I was kidding, son. Bobby's officially a child abuser. Don't come back, Goldberg. Get him, Bob. Get him, Bobby. Get him, Bobby. I'm happy, Bobby. Damn, what's woo? Keep that title away from Goldberg. Stupid kid. Stupid. You look stupid. Stupid kid. Oh, what were you gonna do? Stupid. So what hit this kid with a dripstick 2000? Stupid kid. Stupid. Stupid kid. I got a theory that John Cena is actually a heel right now. Like the way that he moves, the way that he stole the contract, the way that he's come back, talking about Roman as if he hasn't watched the product in the last 18 months, the way that he's talking about how he's going to take the title and go back to Hollywood, like, it's very heel. It is extremely heel. The way he didn't sign the contract, the way yesterday he referenced it all. I just think I didn't have my headpiece in. You might have missed my whole theory on how I think John Cena might be heel. Let's go though. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. Are they singing it? My time is now. His shirt says 16 up. There's not a 17 on it because he's not winning tonight. John Cena sucks is not reigning in that arena. Isn't that kind of strange? Look at how this cameraman got to run behind this man. John Cena. John Cena. So yeah, I got a theory John Cena might be a heel. I acknowledge you as the best storyline in WWE. Where's Sami Zayn at? Where you been, Sami Zayn? Jimmy didn't get his shirt. Why Jimmy didn't get his shirt? I also just found out that Luke Owens from Wrestle Talk is going to be a baby daddy. Congratulations, Luke Owens. I've been watching you since you were the other one, Luke Owens. You and Ali genuinely are part of the reason why I stuck around in wrestling because when I was watching wrestling and I thought, like, there are parts of this I really enjoy. I was learning what kayfabe was. I was understanding that these guys were characters on the road. But then when I thought things were so stupid, I didn't know who to go to because I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore when it's stupid. And to see a group of guys talk about it on YouTube and talk about how they also thought it was stupid made me not feel alone. And it gave me a reason to watch it because even if things were stupid, at least I could take the good parts out of it and then go back to watching and go back and complaining about the stupidity with my friends. There you go, West Side. There you go, West Side. Cena will acknowledge the Roman truth. The- Come on, anyone but you, Roman, sign? Really? In 2021? I think that guy is an idiot. Nobody but Roman? He had the best storyline in all of WWE. So what, you want to keep hating him for the person, everything he went through 5 years ago? You're not going to keep an account that this man had cancer and then came back like 6 months later? Come on. Welcome to the channel. One fall. Remember the one fall chant? Remember when they WWE hated it. They wanted to kill it so badly. Thank you for tuning in to Because the Silent Piece said so as we watch SummerSlam. Boo, 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 boo. Where's he at? I can't see him. I can't see him though. Bring back that SummerSlam that bussy sign. The tribal chief and the tribal chief and the head of the table. Call this man by his names. So I'll repeat. My theory is John Cena's a heel right now. He's talking about taking the title and going back to Hollywood. He stole Finn Balor's contract. Heel. Your boy's a heel. Talking about Roman like he didn't watch the product in the last 18 months. Come on. Your boy's a heel, boy. Now, Cena, you gonna be like Goldberg? Now you're gonna take this L. You're gonna take this loss, boy. You're gonna have to give up tonight. Hopefully he makes you tap out. You're gonna have to give up tonight, Cena. Roman Reigns is all that he said that he is. That's what he's gonna prove to you tonight. Look at that. Roman got great posture. I respect the man with great posture. Come on, Roman. I'm not hitting this at all, right? That's something that's embarrassing to get on camera. I'm a grown man with his shirt off on the internet, but the one thing that was embarrassing was how I missed lighting that. Come on, Roman. Cena don't care about giving you a good match. He don't care about giving you a good storyline. He just wants a one, two, three. Your boy's a heel, boy. Your boy's a heel. He came back as a heel. See? Dude is not even trying to give you a good match. All he's trying to do is roll up Roman. Your boy's a heel. John Cena is a heel. Come on, Roman. Beat this boy up. Beat this boy up for trying to get away. Look at that. John Cena being a punk. Fighting like a punk. Your boy is a heel. Glad that wasn't on camera. Get him, Roman. Take him down, Roman. Take him down, Roman. Let's go, Tribal Chief. Yeah. I will count you out. Show him who you is, Roman. Show him why you the tribal chief, Roman. Let them all acknowledge you, Roman. Let them acknowledge you, Roman. You are the tribal chief, Roman. Show them why. Show them why. You are the tribal chief. Tis what it is. It is what it is. So I see now you can do the major comeback, but at the end, Roman is going to take this down. Oh, oh, Cena came back to sell, boy. Cena came back. He's selling his ass off for Roman. Engaging match. A very, very engaging match. I love that Roman still gets a chance to talk. Engaging match. Whoa. Ooh. You know that's not enough for the tribal chief. What are you doing? You had to do one off the second rope last time you won with one of those. You know the tribal chief needs more than that. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge the man. You know, they were saying that they were going to try to end SummerSlam early so that people could make it to the boxing match in Vegas, but it's almost 12 o'clock. I guess in Vegas it might be an hour back, right? To the table, to the table. Let's just end it clean. Let him get a Superman punch and a spear and let it be over. Nope. Superman punch. Four hours of streaming. I think that was the first yawn. It's almost over. Let's go. Go for the spear, counter, something else, then spear, end this thing, tribal chief. Let John Cena acknowledge you. Spear counter. All right. Another counter. Do something. Right into the spear. Something epic into the spear. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. How are we going to transition this into a spear? Double AA. Yeah, come on. It's what you should have tried from the get go. Respect your tribal chief. But nah. Reigns is gonna tap out. Reigns is gonna knock to shoulder up. There you go. It's your tribal chief, boy. Acknowledge your boy. What you thought this was? Fuck you thought this was, bruh? Acknowledge your boy. Come on, boy. What you thought this was? What you thought this was? Let's go. Come on, Roman. Let that final spear come. It's coming for you, Cena. You ain't spearing. Roman is spearing. Come on. Fuck you thought this was. Hit him with that spear, Roman. It's coming. You can do a few punches, but that spear is coming, boy. Oh yeah, put your shoulders up. That spear is coming for you, Cena. Fight. You done. Superman punch. Two Superman punches. He respects you, boy. He respects you. But now it's time to acknowledge the tribal chief because this is over. This is the head of the table here. And he's about to, ooh, put you through it. I am rooting for Roman Reigns. I was the grown man who used to boo this man. But when it goes down as it should go down, that's what it is. Respect your damn tribal chief. Acknowledge the head of the table. Exactly how it should be done. Wow.
And at that very moment, my headset died. They knew that the pay-per-view was over. That is what it should have been, though. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Roman Reigns won, as he should be. It's disrespectful that somebody has that anyone but Roman. Brock Lesnar. What a way to try to outshine CM Punk. Let's go with the hair. With the hair and the bootcut jeans. Ooh! Brock's back. Brock's back. Brock's back. Damn, yo, he looks good. He's in good shape. He's not eating no fruit snacks. Blue eyes. The blue-eyed Brock Lesnar. Somebody please make that Yu-Gi-Oh card the blue-eyed Brock Lesnar. You gonna jump? He got a belt buckle of his tattoo. What are you gonna do, Heyman? Anyway, to try to outshine CM Punk. Bring back Becky and bring back Brock. Bring back Becky, bring back Triple B's up the map. Bring back Becky, bring back Brock. Woo-hoo. Kid Roman's not going. Brock Lesnar just came out. Little kid, he's not saying hi to you. Alright, well done. The end of the pay-per-view caught me up, made me feel better about the other stuff in the beginning that I wasn't so invested in. Turns out by the end I got really invested, and I appreciate that. I think all my predictions were right. I mean, I made them, most of them at the beginning of the match. Pero, pretty good at that. I should join one of these wrestle leagues or something, but then I got to be accountable to it. And I don't want to be accountable to it. I need a little bit more Red Bull to keep me up, so I think that means I'm going to get a little more whiskey as well, because I don't do one without the other. So I guess we can have another drink together before we sign off for the night. Set my shots up separately. Now I gotta happen to make it my first drink. Gotta be the last drink of the night. What you think of the night? Is it good? I didn't respond to you, Spider OG. Reacting for a living is a job, pero I also do other things. I make a bunch of content and do other stuff as well. I own a music studio. I'm gonna find a system to work. Mr. Spider OG. I hope you subscribe, Spider OG. Cheers to you. I hope you enjoyed your SummerSlam. I enjoyed mine. Good weed, good drinks, good conversation, mostly with myself. But that's cool. This time, like you said so. Thanks for watching. If you are watching this on playback and you made it all the way to the end, you're insane. But thank you. I appreciate it. Subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you. Follow. Subscribe to the Cool Company channel. Do wrestling content. There's also Saturday Morning Synopsis, great interview show, and a bunch of other content that's either upcoming or is dropping consistently. You can also follow my YouTube channel. Check out Mondays, Mandic Music Media Mondays, where we talk about content. Today I Get To's on Tuesdays, because the Silent P said so. A lot of the clips and the highlights from these live streams come, and a bunch of other stuff. So if you're interested, please subscribe. Check out the music as well. And check out the podcast version of Because the Silent P said so as well. Have a good night. Keep your cool.